count.
Oh, really?
Clear tattoo and other information. That should be... Mukuro equals Saba's profile!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belongs to.
Okay, so to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
I mean, that's this thing. As a wolf! What the heck? What's the point? What's the point of that? What was the point? That was only 4 letters.
The representation of Fenrir is a
wolf.
Fenrir,
Arf.
the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. Huge, world-ending wolf. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and the female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Does that mean...
exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Wrong!
The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I mean, yeah, but she's got the
Are you
mastermind.
saying the movie mastermind is dead?
She crossed it.
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermind title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Kyoko.
That's what you told Makoto, right? That means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Jaegers.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant. We trust that. We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to
Ignore all
such attempts at provocation.
decided completely ignore.
Nobody's confused. Let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer those points straight into your big old brains!
Big
You're
old
saying that
brain.
both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
No, that's wrong.
There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Mystery 17th.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
That boy sucks.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
No. No. Me and Kyoko. Kyoko.
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right? Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just...
Somebody go ahead and help him.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when you found the body? Oh, but what time did you find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? She went to go get the pickaxe.
It was discovered at 9.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Okay, what time is it? It's just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 in the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe right back here before 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining room, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
This game is done. If I can't find out if that's me, to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. I do have an alibi. To that, I have to clear about it had ended up being in the garden. So much to do. Sprinklers for the body analysis, rising to the dead body.
We've established a time frame for the murder. This took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I got that. I know what the objection
We've
is.
established the time. This took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
No! Wait, oh, wait, I know what it is.
This took place
Somewhere between 10 and 7.
No, that's wrong. I'm an idiot for that. Why didn't I shoot that one?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet, dripping wet in fact.
Sorry, Kyoko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth-down stuff was wet? How dare you use such a sneaky word?
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinkles.
What do you mean by denying sprinkles?
Oh my god, and we have the moment of truth her? You're kidding, right?
Totally wacko.
You're kidding.
Really think it was...
Oh my god! I really have the moment of truth her? Oh my freaking god! You're sus!
I have nothing. I hate you. No! You don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I have nothing. I hate you. No! You don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I have nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Final strike.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Exploded body analysis.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll that the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
They only got the top wet? The bottom is completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Then I guess the sprinklers really did it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at night.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is
It's
Kyoko.
Kyoko. What you mean the car killed? No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting...
He said... Oh.
Wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Shut up!
Boss, shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
Mastermind.
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
That was her motive?
She had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
About it.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. What are you... Because you see, There is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Really? I really have to...
I got it!
Are you kidding?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'll take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Stop! Of course you want me to look me, you killer. I'm talking about that right now. But the body...
Wait, seems not right.
And what might that be?
I have to refute. But there's no rebuttal. But there's no rebuttal showdowns in this game.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Huh?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty because the sprinkler got
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Hold on, let me think about this. Let me think about this before I do this.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
That side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh my god! I let go! I'm an idiot!
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that was the sprinkler, but the underside, it was totally spotless. Because that side, since it was facing down, of course it didn't
Get dirty.
No, that's wrong!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? Huh?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Oh my gosh, she's talking about chicken.
I know. They could have grabbed some of the. But
No, that's the killer got the blood.
Talk about it, chicken. chicken.
I got it!
What?
Could it have been chicken blood?
Yes, it's a strem. Don't worry about it.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder.
Yes, it was supposed to. I did that on purpose. Jesus, shut up.
But after the murder,
Yes,
there were
it's strem.
only 4.
Yes, it's strem. I did that on purpose. Now shut up. Now, Tony, watch me be a big brain person.
Something like that is awful.
Shut up. Now watch me do this big brain.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Oh, by the way, is it delayed?
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree. That certainly is strange.
He did.
Maybe they didn't.
Why am I never
the
getting
blood
notifications on my phone when YouTube is
Maybe they
uploaded?
covered the coat in blood before it was beforehand? When you discovered the body,
Okay,
wearing
bye-bye.
the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time today. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Tina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then you had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Guys!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Guys! Fiction falls back on me again. But why, Kyoko? Why are you trying to kill me? I wonder why. This guy's dead body has been added to truth bullets.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
It was none of us.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
It's one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remember.
No! No! Don't bring it! No! No!
The knife we gave to Makoto?
No! Wait!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
No!
I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Stop! I am not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, and concealed it,
Just because I had the knife automatically...
well, if this stab is what killed her, right? So there's no
Oh no!
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Stop, stop. Guys! Guys!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It was the same one that we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, and concealed it,
Makoto, just because I had that automatically...
if this stab is what
No! No, that's wrong!
Wait, hold on. The stab
That
isn't
isn't what killed
Mukuro.
Mukuro.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies! We never
Lies.
talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember?
The Monokuma
covered
file.
the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe he stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only
One
one
stab
stab
wound.
wound.
One stab wound.
Totally forgot about that.
And the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
True killer. The killer was the mastermind, guys. It wasn't Kyoko or me.
From what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Because, yes, the motion
If you
sensor.
bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Isn't that right, Makoto?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Dakota, you just tell him.
I bet some unknown quantum particles cause atomic level spontaneous combustion!
No.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Oh my god!
Make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation. Let's see.
I got it!
Easy.
After the
Obviously.
explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground.
Because that thing was a bomb.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You know, I feel like I've seen that.
I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Yeah.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of the bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like a fatal injury so that
Now
we
you suspect Makoto.
And the only one who would benefit from that
It's you, Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to concentrate. Da 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 na 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 na. Wait, let me just look
Then
through
shall we
this.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead with
And it wasn't easy because of the knife, right? There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma plot, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No, no, no! I don't want to use that.
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
You're
Then shall we
fresh.
consider the victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't easy.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
Oh,
of her head.
come on! Come on! I know what killed her.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't easy.
That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we consider the victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't easy.
That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire
Oh my god! You're sus! Alright.
Then shall we consider the victim's fatal injury has
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well,
Yeah, she was already totally dead.
And it wasn't easy because of the knife. There's only one other.
According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we
Continue that the victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was already totally
And it wasn't easy because of the knife. There's only one other.
according to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Then shall we consider the victim's fatal injury has
yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was already totally
And it wasn't easy because of the knife. There's only
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
There's actually a cover-up. All those other wounds on her body was not fresh. Which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet correct.
Oh my gosh, what that take so long? Actually, Byakuya, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, Byakuya. I don't know, man.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
What? Maybe.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
She was already... But it wasn't me because of the knife, right? There's only clear.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered
countless wounds across her
entire body.
Okay, this is all I've got. This is all I've got.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No! Why did this have to happen? I mean, I'm supposed to get voted out right now, but like, still.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet. I refuse to give up now. I mean, what the dialogue says. Now let me think of something.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. There's a clear.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence. And more than that, the victim had
suffered countless wounds across
her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Alright. This is the victim. They're dead from the blast. Dead before the blast. The victim time was not completely through the body. Offspring struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The other body was covered with the bodies were covered with other wounds, which is at least 7 days old.
The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury
has yet to be...
No, that's wrong! Wait, Tony stole it. No, that's Elijah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
What was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
No! How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd encase their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew you could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon. The titanium arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed him. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Boy duct tape. I'm just gonna use the boy duct tape.
It was in the dojo, I have
No doubt that was the murder.
You don't sound too...
What the weapon must have been about it seems like an arrow.
No, that's wrong!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Hey, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listen.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. So, what's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember? Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? I don't know. Could it be the woodblock key? I don't know.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Actually, I can.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just
protecting you.
protecting you.
What?
Hey, boy. No, she didn't kill him.
The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? She actually should know better than anyone. What does that mean? When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're...
You said I hid the evidence of my... and then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong. I mean, right.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Everyone votes for Byakuya.
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. Oh my god! Oh no! No! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god, I have to make a decision. But hey, this is the good ending, right? So, I gotta be a jerk. Okay, I am very mad at myself for the second time, but I gotta do it, because I'm getting a good ending. I gotta get the good ending. Gotta get the good ending. Gotta get it.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
You still see it, don't you?
Bukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Yo, wait, chill. Don't even watch your jet. I need to watch your jet, bro.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on.
No, you don't need to watch your jet.
What's it gonna be?
I need to watch your jet. Just don't vote on me, man. I need to watch your jet, though. No! Watch your jet, no! No! You think I'm the killer? I didn't do it! Good job. No, that's not true. That is what you said. Just don't troll or anything you said. Hey, what?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alright, I'm good. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. I'll see y'all next time. Alright, y'all, I'm grown. But I'm gonna get smushed. Like, I don't go for the good ending, but still. This is what it takes to get the good ending. Come on, man. What did I do to you guys? Yeah, come on, man. No alter ego, you there? You help me. Alter ego, help me. Alter ego, help me. Alter ego, help me. Help me. I am about to get smushed. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm about to die. I'll see y'all next time. But because I'm plot armor. Huh? Oh, looks like I didn't die. I totally didn't know I wasn't gonna die.
This is...
What the heck?
In other words,
Thanks, Nick. Where's it gone now? Guys, show Makoto. If I didn't get the smash and swap, you're never gonna see him again. So wait to win a garbage stream trick. Maybe that's even better.
calm down. In other words,
What did you say?
Guys, Oh wait, no one's watching the stream. I would just say, should I also do chapter 6, since immediately after this is just another class trial. So I would say, but like, I don't know. Oh look, it's the beginning cutscene. What? Where am I? My coat with my head resting on top of the wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle from a boring task or whatever, but what was I doing to sleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck's going on? I just wake up. Oh look, it's that rocket using the very first punishment for certain dad of someone's. You know what? No, it was a kirigiri. That's right, it was a kirigiri. I forgot what his name was, but he was the original headmaster of the school. Who Monokuma took over. Monokuma gave him punishment. Oh! Alter Ego saved me. Imagine, like, with his last little bit of strength, he was only able to last until Makoto had, like, fell down. And then immediately after, Monokuma had got smushed. How do you expect that metal bar to open? Well, I'm looking for some food. Water. I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I would never give up. Go to sleep. However, what the? Hey, Kirigiri, is that you?
Just a second.
Hey.
It smells awful.
Yoko.
Indeed.
Look, you're doing better than I expected. How you doing here? No, obviously I'm here to help you. No, glad to hear that. You got a bit of garbage on your hair. Hey. First, I have something for you. Go ahead, eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. That really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up? Of course not. So the fact that I keep going is all I'm really good at. No, it's not such bad. It's not a bad thing to be good at. Anyway, let's talk to Kyoko Kirigiri. Kyoko, why'd you come and rescue me?
So...
Pay a debt. Or no, to atone. During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew that I knew that you were lying. But even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that. You did not abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses, but there's a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other words,
so I can do what I came to school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have a reason to come into Host Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Still recently, I forgot what it was. Amnesia. And then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived to school? We're talking about when we fainted, right? Fainted and I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I had a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Looking back on it, my point of memory was gone. That time I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I come to school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. You saying you lost your memory because I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. What did you do to my body? My purpose, my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Mastermind just yoinked them from you?
However,
it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. It is possible, you can't ignore it. The mastermind. One of us. She believes that. Then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. It only makes sense that she will look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I could do to help. What I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be a mastermind. That's just intuition, but I see. Your intuition is right, though. No one, an ordinary kid like me, could have been a mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Yes, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that was just her personality. So you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. How'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's not a lot that I don't remember at the very least. I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for? I'm the ultimate detective. That should have been clear.
Correct.
Her clothes. Look at her clothes. Those clothes. And then, like, she's almost never wrong. She's almost never wrong. I don't think she's ever been wrong. I don't think you can counter her other than something where you have to counter everyone. You just tell everyone, no, that's wrong. Well, really, you're not saying no, that's wrong. You're saying a different quote. Still, no one I had to find here for school. Someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Post Peak. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turns out, he became the headmaster for Hope's Peak. Circle's dad. Hope's Peak's headmaster? Night swings. When alter ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
I never had come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose for coming here is to find him. That makes sense.
However...
Well, listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck in. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. In conclusion, that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map to lay out the entirety of Post Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mikro's profile on that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of some of the staff may have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room likely had more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. My purpose was to find the owner of that room. Seriously, the mastermind really did have the private room in there.
However,
once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any monitors or cameras. So what was it like? That part of school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, when I saw it, I realized first going to school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. You know, I think this could be important. You're really omniscient.
However...
But I had no idea what's going on in the building. it has to do with Mukuro Ukusaba, does it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, one class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get her killed. Get you killed? Oh, get me killed. I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. And that was the point of the class trial. It was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimum restrictions, you're free to explore Hold Speak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they can step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they had to try to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind can step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like Mastermind themselves somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the mother of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was one part where Mukuro may not have been the victim. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm saying about, you know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? You mean during the night? I could hear them, you know? Footsteps of the God of Death. What? I hear the God of Death as he moves. It really naturally draws me into cases. Just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened to you. I was in the dorms and I had a 7 seconds of bread. Well, I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow going through your room.
Correct.
I went into your room and I saw what was happening.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the match assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the key dojo wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So, this would all mean whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have a conclusive evidence to what that's what I think. But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But that doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use a class trial to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. It's just not Mukuro. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me. But it seemed ready to kill you in the room. Anything they did is a contradiction. Everything. So what does it mean? Does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. What are you talking about?
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I was responsible for that. Their ultimate despair? The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that's led us to go through this. That's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5, 100-mile dash, pain of junk food junkie, the end. To be continued. To be continued. Ah, that's real sauce right there. That's real sauce right there. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now. Anyway. You know, we need to get out of this horrible place. You know what the rest will come after. Maybe right. I have to talk to you. Tieko, do you still have that one thing? Onto the sacred tool that you got from the mastermind room? Indeed. From the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of engineering the mastermind. We'll never part with it. Not part with it. It can open any door in the school, right? That's right. That's right. Then we should be able to get out using the door, right? Now we just do it. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that cube to just open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Then, yes, it opened.
Indeed.
Now, let's go. Sounds good. I think the dialogue after this is just, there's no time to take a breath of lose. Because the real fight has just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Danganronpa? After leaving the guardian suit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. I tried to climb the ladder, intent of reaching the surface. That was impossibly long. Couldn't even see where it ended. I climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm kind of nervous. What are you talking about my mouth? So Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long life of detective. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where when being detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Right?
Indeed.
Detectives is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's just how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. Our family has agreed. We do what we must to protect it. And because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. That explains. I was looking up info at school online and I never saw anything about her. Because she had herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
and yet, I gave up. I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Old Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, was because how much you want to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'll be reuniting your father. You'll be reunited after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently, he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply went away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, you're gonna need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy that he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, but I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell is that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what everyone in my position might say, right? That's not true. There's one thing that I could never forgive. Really? When everyone looked at me, everyone else looked at me, I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it's a good thing. If my family looked at me, they saw something different. They thought I was a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to solve the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, just to cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone your family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. He kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I didn't know how long, finally we stopped. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, pt2's waiting for us. There.
That's right.
Remember that come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Oh, here goes nothing. I reach my hand up and push against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease and so... Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long it was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never gotten out of here without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. I learned about you too. You helped me, so then you're worried? Yeah, of course. Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
That's my Akuma, so come with you escaping. Wait, that...
However...
You cry high, it's only a matter of time when we find out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, pointing to the nearby surveillance camera, saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, just give up now. Don't worry. If you think the thing's going to happen, it isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared, huh? You said nothing like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind still exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It would be better for us to go. For us to go direct where he track us down. That should help with our negotiations. So a little super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Oh, we can get fast travel, man.
Well,
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? Exactly how I thought he'd react. Everything's gonna be okay. You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? What if I did? What will you do? Because these parties exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. But it's unfortunate that ain't the rule. So I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything she can. Kyoko, do whatever you like after. But before you do, just let me say one thing. Just kill Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as a blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
But when a code chooses to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined in that position, one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation. No, more than that. Let's realize that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that will throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of that from your aid after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
And now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
Thus, shooting Makoto for would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Does that mean I lose? And that means I lose? Talk big game, but you're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Wow.
No, I can't. What is this comedy routine? Don't make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
But no matter how deeply you try and bury it, there's only ever absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because...
And Makoto really was a killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would feel for his life, heard another execution, and tried to run and hide. He went gripped by the despair you loved so much fire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
I'm gonna execute Makoto out there. Everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course, you can just say we're making this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. But if you want our despair, and despair, I suggest you my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair class.
Time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Well, that will make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to explore the true identity of Mukuro's killers, the mastermind himself. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I'm hearing voice, I gotta change something around. That's some bear jokes. No, what you suggested might be a little possible, but it certainly makes for one honey of a climax. Please, shut up. Does that mean you're accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and you, right? Because your unbearable despair, right? I'm prepared to agree your terms. We'll hope one out will my despair claim victory. However, in Grid's final cleanly showdown. I actually need to count. Here we have one. We still have a shot at this.
You guys!
Face off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that's been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's calling around the school. You can do that, and that would be enough to qualify as victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good, let's bear it all. You can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school. Then you win. You can't do all that. We'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. You've learned the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? As excited as you are, I'm sure. But when we uncover every last truth, how will ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I just can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey.
Before we get started, I want to clarify one last thing. Do you remember the rule? One student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
That for sure. So what?
Hey.
Just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. And it's a true statement? You don't have to be suspicious. I said it before, but the players are cheating. How move to is no exception to that. Okay guys, BRB.
Scatter. BRB.
took so long. Gotta finish washing my hands. Sorry, it took so long. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry you had to go. Wait for this. Hey, it's two bullets. I still. Alright. Sure, I told you all of this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take the single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What? Are you telling the truth? Why did he go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost with your... Why so mad? You seem emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Just... Really want to let me go? Really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. That super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. I cannot do my voice crack. I cannot. I'm not good. Monokuma's unstable laughter and seemed to cling to us as we walk away. And it seems just like that, we're out of the gym. Hard to believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Saved my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Again, I was in Kyoko's depth. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I've done, everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if any of you would accept my proposal. But, they proposed. Okay, just want to make it. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree with that? I mean, they wouldn't stand to gain anything from the final showdown. Do they?
So...
Had no choice but to accept. Huh? Because for one moment the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? If they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. Yeah, they definitely said that. Why do you think that they heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? The idea that taking over the airwaves seems unbelievable. Who exactly would read about something like that happening very often? It's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
yet somehow, a mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
How do I think of it another way? There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Reason?
so...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. Their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other, show that off to the world. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? Certain concept. We're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, they kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants us to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. That's the ultimate despair. What? They have to prove despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
That's right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. The kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal, brought to task, is killing Gage of the world. The Mastermind has to be more peculiar than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind had simply ignored this rule, it would have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. But was that really Junko? So instead, they tried to use a class trial, following all their proper rules to get killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be a killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. And that fact was exposed on TV, live to TV, the outside world. Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It will only do the Mastermind's harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. All that was a hunch, right? We were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the Mastermind slots and claims were able to figure out. God, I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Especially, I was making a bet. Looks like I got it right this time. This time, at least I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Presenting a strong demeanor is fundamental part of negotiation, persuasion when you said. Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you much more uneasy.
However,
Anyway, we can't just relax yet. We got a chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through would have been for nothing. You're right.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, I have to tell the others what's going on, too. But now we know who our real enemy is. What to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Alright, first, hit the report card update. Okay, it did. Ultimate Detective. Can I quick travel? Okay, I can. So first person we need to get is... Oh, that's Sayaka's door. Be off here.
Hey,
Coco.
hey,
Oh my god. Next person. Oh wait, it's right there. Hina is right here. Is he inside?
Hey.
Oh wait, no, they're probably all in the dining hall, right? Let's go into the dining hall real quick. Oh, I'm actually allowed in the dining hall. So I didn't agree to it. Is he broken? I suppose emotional instability has reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I don't know what that was all about. No, but let us sign release. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
It's a ghost!
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
It's a ghost!
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Don't compare me to a
I'm
cockroach.
just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
It smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo. I flashed my tears dried up. Oh, why'd you have to do me like that?
Makoto. It's
Oh.
true.
Would I have to tell you all? The last trial.
In other words,
Wanting to redo Makoto's trial. Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling
Wrong.
you. Makoto isn't killed me. Of course, not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
She's saying it's all the work. It was all the work of the mastermind. You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro.
that's right.
Well, it's a logic trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
Wait. He had to stop it. But his decision isn't what he would do.
Did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? It sounded like it was Edie. I just,
however,
but executing Makoto, who was in the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. Let's look at the school regulations. Violence because fellow student black and graduate. Unless the guilty party is exposed during class trial, they alone will be executed. Guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate. Right? Students will be executed. Oh, okay. This had to be added. I remember this had to be added. This is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed. I don't mean they did break the rules. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you need, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said now the mastermind is snared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Yoko to explain it again later. Knowing all of this, what do we do?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? And so our job is to expose the mastermind. There's no more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this game, you have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? If you're looking around all the time, we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Probably guessed it already, but proof this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree with those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here with Master. I meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway.
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school mysteries, that's pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe this time, trial's different. We know who our enemies is now. So if we all work together, search out as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll find all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? When working together, everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Huh? Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them being high school students. And the only people that to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words,
Mastermind was really the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. The Mastermind will have to set foot on this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro. There's no way he would have disguised the scene like that.
in other words.
But according to Monokuma, only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part of the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall in the very beginning. Add Mukuro and you got 16. So the mastermind, would we have to be one of them?
That's right.
And those 15 people we started off with, the only one still alive, people standing right here. Now, need I continue, or do you get it now? You saying that mastermind isn't one of us?
Wait!
You can't be serious. Wait, you can't say that for sure. That's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse all of us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among the many. Mastermind, one of us is also a possibility. And that's a possibility that we cannot ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. I can't say it's not possible. One of us is a mastermind. You have to control Monokuma somehow, right? You ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they knocked off and control him in secret. I don't care how sleepy you are. You just know there's someone sneaking out that many times. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he had all these back and forth conversations with us. Oh, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How maddening of him to walk all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. Now, we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Diakio left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without cream, more coffee. They're totally useless. So, bye. That Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. She's holding on me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Wait and see, I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Yeah, sure. I wonder how he even survived. Everyone's gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? Until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto! That's really... Actually, no! She's right! He's right! I'm right! Makoto's right! If Hina didn't talk about how what's the name had took the knife, how Sayaka had took the knife, I'd be dead. Everybody would be dead right now. Leon would have made it out alive. Freaking, yeah.
Okay.
Just got executed if it wasn't for Hina. What's it for Hina? I would've got executed. "28 stab wounds. Me and Kyoko. You're gonna go by yourself, right?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I can see what you mean. You know, investigations doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see us split it up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together, share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Sonokuma said all the doors had no lock, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we didn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Hell's mastermind right there and you solve the mystery, fool. And then we can all escape together. Alright. Then we'll know who the mastermind is. Alright, let's make this investigation quick and easy. Places to check. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll go and check on that later. Alright. Data center we go. Data lab.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah.
Pretty amazing, but Sean feels okay with me getting blown up. Well, I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take over first. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. Alright, here goes nothing. If the door opens much easier than I expected. Yes. There's no explosion, thankfully. The hurricane question was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. They were kind of thinking the same thing. What is spice? It's some kind of control panel. Some kind of military installation though, or something. We could find a mech cockpit, right? This would definitely freak out if we saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma one has a control panel. It looks like some kind of cockpit. Cockpit. What does that mean?
Okay.
Let's try to start poking or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. You can't just wherever and something like this. Oh, it's too late. Someone's already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it's another room. You know, what did you push? Totally sure, but what's that one? It says data center. Yeah, it's hidden. Good luck. Oh, a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. Just like Kina said, there was the one labeled data center. Let's see the one that she pushed. And the data center is right next door. Just in. Strange noise coming from. Gotta go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of out of my mind now, right now. So I'll just cheer you on from out here. I just hear what I heard. Why, hello there, Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your donuts. What? Oh man, plus how you know? This kind of remote control camera setup. Kind of setup. You don't even know what you're controlling. I mean, you can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? Self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man. You seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. Remember Monokuma drawing it? Oh, inside. Monokuma. What do you mean? You're controlling us now. With Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Like that channel definitely controls Monokuma. This mastermind control Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely here. Mastermind can control Monokuma from this room. This room is totally separate from the data. In other words, hey, maybe Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yoko's theory is right, but if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, means they've been outside the school the whole time, right? Guess that would have to be true. That is true. The killer game is 16 for participants. Let's just make this quick. Alright, so from here on out, I'm going to make this investigation. Okay, I can't interact with this. Hey! Hi! Yes. I want to skip through this because I'm just gonna make this quick and easy. Alright. Let's make our way over to the office. I mean, Headmasters. So is there really anything to do in the Headmasters? Oh! Wait. No, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of the office. Of course, you. Oh, Yakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Stop for that pathetically ostentatious stuff. It's to the registry. In case the files of us in Micro. What we call 78 per only 78. But hey, we found Micro's profile in this room.
I see.
They also mentioned class 48. I'm at 78. Those who are here forgot that page. The rest of our profiles are listed there. There can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Holt Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusawa. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when he stole it. When she stole it, I mean. The uneven tearing. The way the paper had been crumbled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she shoved in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, thus that she's only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile only actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Mukuro that we still couldn't have. What kind of information is it? How do you ask me to explain every little thing? Can you read, can't you? Here's some sort of detailed report together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
You know what kind of man he was, and I'm glad he offered such an interesting clue. The girl reappeared suddenly. That girl. Ultimate despair. And now I can't be sure. Or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mikro definitely has some sort of connection to it. Take that turn, although this, I need to push forward my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mikro's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling that I think he's dangerous. Right, the countless virus has gone to the camera general. Which should not see entry hope to behind me. He didn't display any signs of battle in his scars. That fact alone proves his tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. Some of my students, after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. The girl was a fireball to despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But none of Rico and the Maximo were allies. So why? They killed Mikuro. That's really nice one to play a part Mikuro's football.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
Seems you lost some thought. That's alright, and I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information. You know what? I said I was gonna make this investigation quick and easy, so I'm gonna make it quick and easy. Alright. Now we take our leave. Alright. I'm an idiot. Think of everything I got from here, right? Yep. Before... First thing I'm going to? Biolab. So cold. Look at normal cold. Look at that. This is why it's so cold. Instruction manual. Alright. There's one other thing I need to investigate. Alright, now that I got that, should be able to leave. Yep. Next place to investigate. The garden. Huh? Gone. The girl's body. It's not here? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. Tool shed. Oh my god. Not anything close to a dead body. Is it a biolab? Oops. Wait a second. There's something. That tart. Better look into it. One of these type pimples from the body getting the body wet. Yeah, there's supposed some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't know this before, but there's a small thing in the corner. It says biolab? You sure it originally came from the biolab? Part. Probably need to check here. Does this is a reroll. This is definitely what we need, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Not to you, Coco. So that's all the places. Oh wait, let me just make my way back into the bio lab, see if there's Coco's in here. Okay, Coco's not in here. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Okay. Wait, I'm an idiot. Let us go. It's open. This. Second. Whoa. It's so spicy. Yes, we the peppermint. Oh, the
Correct.
So spicy.
Indeed.
I have one little regret. Almost meek right now. Thinking about something. Probably shouldn't bother her. Right?
It would seem.
He still has some stuff on it.
However,
It's not much, so nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate spirit isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. It's many words sorts of people. Those driving force comes from the spirit. That's not all there is. That's all there is. Sure, it's not much wood. I guess especially good as a complete Geary failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whoever you can get, whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair is added to the truth bullet section.
it would seem.
Oh look, there's a strange gap.
So,
Not any normal gap. I feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? Something's facing on this side of this wall. That you mean like a hidden room? I might know how to open it. Oh, easy trick. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password to open the door should open right up.
however,
But I might know that password. It's Kyoko. I'm going to try Kyoko. Alright, let's try Kyoko. Kyoko Kiri. What? It worked! Kyoko, it worked! Ugh. She doesn't like that at all. She really doesn't like the fact that that was password. Why? Alright. It's time to discover her dad.
Anyway.
Alright. It's time to see a skeleton. I need to look at her dad. Hey yo, cuz, what's good? Just as I thought. It's my father. This is so spicy. By the way, the first execution, there's a reason why they covered his eyes. Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
I wanted to let go of the past. I wanted to let go of the past. You said that, right? Yep, he wanted to cut myself free from the past. Hey, call. That's so spicy. Giri. Hey, be careful. I'm going to take this. Yoink. Headmaster's handbook. Then add to the section of your handbook.
Hey.
Huh? Favor? Go ahead. What's your favor?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know I won't inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone a little bit. Don't worry. Just need to calm down a little bit.
Just a second.
I just need to get my emotions in order. Pretty long conversation. So, yeah. That's so spicy. Alright. My God, so many flashbacks. Another one. My God! So many! Stop! No, that's wrong. That's strictly. It's so spicy. Look in this one. Yeah, anything in this one? Whoa! It's a hand. It's a pocketbook. Totally not Kirigiri's. I'm so horrified. Kyoko? This is spicy. Hero. This is obviously Hero. It's so spicy. One day, Hero. So do I. Do do die da. Kiri. Oh, class trial. All right.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous editor will give you a little hint.
I forgot about the hint thing.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Pretty sus. Hey, you want to get this? Wow, Makoto. What was the point of even watching this?
I am Mama Kuma!
You ready for the final hit? Attacking the everyone on the ground in front of you. What? Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. I don't see myself in this. Well, 15 students, not 16th one. Not 16 person missing, it's me. Why is it rotated? Why was that rotated? What? Why? Why is Macro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone else happy is weird. I'm not by itself. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. It's the only one not there. The picture is 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't even remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka. My God! And what was when I arrived here in Cold Street Academy, so natural for me to not to be in this picture. It was extremely what did I say? It's definitely unnatural that everyone else is in this picture. If this picture is real, could that mean everyone hates me? God dang it. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Epic sigh. So the next place I needed to go to, let's revisit. Let's visit the pilot lab, shall we? La 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 la. First thing I see, Toko is dead. Toko is dead. She's not dead, is she? What is that sound you just made? Cold, super cold. So cold, I think I might catch a cold. Can't make any naps like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. You were standing there staring at me getting all excited. Oh. No, I wasn't. I was what? Hot and bothered straight up. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember is me waking up now. So, what'd you do, Mitchell? Morose? That's right, remember to stop starting tiny clips. There you go, Bazinga. Share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Sounds like a double memory. No, it's more like half. They're inside Jack's memory. All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me right now, I'll split your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Jack goes around somewhere doing some investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm total pro when it comes to things. All things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry, I can't imagine how lonely you must be right now. I can only imagine how fast she went. I don't know, maybe because this corpse. It's really they all set tight last time I was here. Must be why she passed out. She faints so easily. Kyoko! Makoto. Getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. About this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge. She was in there. Well, there you have it. Yuki fainted. I was on my way here when Jennifer Jack came running past me. I seriously must have seen these. Once I got here, the real reason came clear. I assumed she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. So everything's gotta be so difficult for her. I mean, why is everything gotta be so difficult for her? Anyway, we should close it up. We don't want to leave it hang it something. Hang it like that. Get in here with this. Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse! Mukuro's body's inside the fridge. Just like every other time. Mastermind probably brought it up here. We're in the class trial. Mine did he? He assumed we'd be doing the class trial over again, I guess. So you may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. I'm sorry, carefully to get the chance. Get the body during the last investigation. And do my own examination, of course, as soon as possible. Should I do? How's this wood over there? Let's go as soon as it's finished. Someone. The tarps. You know, I don't think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. So that's the same as the one I found in the garden. I remember that tarp had a stamp that said Biolab. And that's the tarp you use. Tarp's been updated. Okey-yoko, you finished. What's wrong? She's using it too. Kyoko! Group photo. What the announcement? Because... We've never parents point to using sword clown or judgment. I close this mystery on my own, without whatever he may have to offer. That's a good point. Let's go back to do the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Same here. Can't hurry up. He's hiding anything from me. Is he right? The mastermind forged pictures dropped at Jesus? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I'll look at this instruction manual. Just trying to make sure there's nothing else to do. 9 total. 9 lives. Battle of lives has been updated. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alright, geez, that was fast. They must be doing good work to go slow. And that sprint, I'll make my report brief. Report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. Seems highly likely that stomach and wound blow to the back of the head were influenced after death. Really? The burnt tissue may think a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. I mean, that was a fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, victim's identity is unknown. We were, however, dead before blast. The victim had been stabbed single time with the AR, which completely went through the body. That's when striking the head with an object about thick as a pipe. The body is covered with other wounds, usually several days old. Other wounds, spots of the old. What does you say they were old? 7 days old. Huh? Here's looking at least several days ago.
Wrong. Listen. However,
You staying in the yard? This is a long conversation.
hey,
So if you like know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Think of it, there's one thing. I remember when I looked at Mukuro's profile, this is her height and weight. 9'7", 97 pounds, and vitals were 31, 22, 32. You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
and
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Looks like there's no further business room for a fire. Keep going. Come and kill in here. Wait, you're gonna put the body back? He's gonna... Bad for the officer. Bad. Hit you the enemy. Part of ultimate stick. Okay. Still a victim, you know. Everyone afraid you reap what you sow. Well, yeah, but still... You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. I think we've done all we can do in here. Back to our second investigation, yes? Ah, hold on. Someone is in this. The photo. Oh yeah, the notepad, the pocketbook. I don't do it now. Hold it! Have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Out with it. So, have you really not seen your dad since you got here?
so,
What do you mean? You know, all these locks on the second floor in the dorms. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook for whoever the locker belongs to. Tonight I managed to get in open using an emergency handbook.
I see.
Found in the headmaster's sitting room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? Not a pocketbook, you're likely looking through it. I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, the only the lockers before we get to it, right? You guys unlocked it in India. I only got access to that area just recently. Yeah, generally I could have had access to any of those lockers. I did have a locker, but why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It's what the headmaster followed.
If that's true.
Does that mean that video was real too? Video? I think everything's finally starting to fit together in a real cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate this locker right now. Alright, I know exactly where to go for this. Don't worry. Let us get to this class trials. Your freaking forehead. You know what? I don't know what. Ever since that video I've watched, I just always kept on seeing that. Damn your freaking forehead. It's funny. That TikTok review. Trying to laugh TikTok. Your freaking forehead. Sayaka? What are you doing in there? What are you doing there?
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind.
This is just the same thing.
Shall we get straight to the matter?
Hyakuya, Fukawa, Hina, and then Kyoko. Huh? I'm just water. The self turned off. What the heck?
Say what?
I'm taking both as a service. You still hasn't just took now.
Too bad.
Nothing doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Sorry, my butt. Cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. It's always cool thing. It's more of the same. Ask some questions. Do you want to say yes? Help myself. He's actually a guy. But I did. Or something.
That's right. Let's see. Hey.
Interview DVD. Bang bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, the net leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the price of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Don't have a choice. Alright, let's do this. It's time for the class trial. The trial. Class trial.
Listen.
Yeah. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Hina. Hero. Why? Lamate. I'm strong, silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so fun. Okay. Now listen, everything will be just fine for you to me. After you start scissors in hand, was styling how the cells the master of even. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but the little boys. What master wants? You could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Achoo! Where am I? No human language can describe the difficult I'm feeling right now. Kills. Well, that's the first thing I said on his the thing he said before that. I was about to say throw kills. Thrills. Hey, thrills, kills, chills. I mean thrills, chills, kills. Let's just get this over with, guys. We are heading on to the final class trial. Yeah. Let us go to the elevator. Deeper, deeper. Ding dong, ding dong. What's the final trial site? Alright, let's get on with this trial. Alright. Here we go. Alright.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super hard-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will!
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, you're kidding.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
So I know fun. You know that you're allowed to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other than me.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. Pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the one trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah. How rude.
What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The one who got that photo.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Sheena got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got,
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
in other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw a picture, just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hit?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
That's fast. Can't see Junko. Still can't see Junko.
So no, I assure you, they're quite cute.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Don't get me, is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Amnesia. Yeah. I think it's A. Okay, no, it's not A. Oh no, it's an S. I'm an idiot. Move. Amnesia. Now I understand. Now I understand.
expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
You're saying we all got spontaneous?
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. Wait, why don't we have 4? What did I get wrong?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
This looks like 5.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're showing something decent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Do we have to moment of
Well,
truth
we don't
here?
have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What question is that?
And how did we answer?
We say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
We love Coat Peak Academy.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Tia, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
You figured that part out too.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skull and messed with your brain? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all, a reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
But that's still a secret.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, for every action any mystery. So we gotta who killed Mukuro. Alright.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Yup.
That much I'm sure of.
Yup.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here at school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
You're kidding! Oh my god.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much of the mastermind. Of course, it has to be. What makes you? Exactly. You're just the mastermind is probably a million.
No, that's wrong! I just can't, but why? Just tell me why.
There's no question that the mastermind
wanna
is
know.
somewhere within the school.
Why do I have 4 horses instead of 5?
How do you know? Did you find
don't remember
some
getting
evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Evidence?
The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time.
Evidence.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16 student.
How they managed to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What?
Why me?
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Nuts! You got me.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. Wouldn't you agree?
I got it!
Yeah, what?
That's what really killed her.
What?
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Ow!
It made it pretty clear. Those moves were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means... You know...
You're wrong. You're wrong.
She denied me. Not weird, okay?
Actually, no. I know exactly how to deny you.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been so obviously.
No, that's wrong.
No, Mukuro did suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
She denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she's already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it!
Last line.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, good, honey. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusama! Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yep. Actually, I do. The tattoo.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong.
There's another part of it.
Oh? Is it the... or the left hand?
God dang it. So, I'm pretty sure when she was dead, she was like to the left side. I think it was her right hand. Please. I'm gonna let Lucky shoot it, please. God dang it, it was the right. I mean, it was the left.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong.
There's another part of it.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Is it the...
Or the left hand?
perhaps for cookies.
I'm an idiot.
So you can't. I'm showing you now.
I'm gonna attack you with your own words. No, that's wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna attack
Mukuro
myself.
had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got it. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, it's someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But about you?
Oh my god!
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow.
Oh my god!
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced. If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
My god!
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. No.
Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful.
Man, Monokuma, you... Oh my god, what is that first time? Monokuma, you said it yourself.
Scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
Then somehow she was killed
So?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Let's think of anywhere. The bio lab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
Bio lab? You mean on the fifth floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it keeps the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
fact, I have proof. The proof is... the car!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect
Nitpicky
timing.
nature.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contains an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
I can't hear you! La 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 la!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
My family! That critical attack!
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Komaru! My other parents are dead!
So what do you
Hey, that's the
Are
mixing
you
thing.
sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He's talking about my family! So if I want to set him up, I expose him. So is it what I think it is? Moment of truth? Yep, we need a moment of truth. The moment of truth.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Haha.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Biolab light. This should prove it. La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Yoko's talking about is the lights.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
9.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
What are you talking about? Hold up.
I got it!
This should be 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is
Incredibly suspicious. Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Easy. That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Sayaka. Junko. The quote-unquote Junko. Leon. Chihiro. Mondo. Taka. And Sakura, number 9. And the victim number 10 is Mukuro.
People and all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, Monokuma.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being sorted.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're saying that dead body just up and disappeared?
No!
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of
No,
evidence.
that would make no sense.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
That's true. Why does his body come out?
Including Monokuma's execution, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The same person was killed twice.
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
I'm dead. I died again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case,
They told us to
there could have been 10
retry.
killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
They told us to retry after they died,
Technically, you're right, I guess.
but they only had they only had 2 lives.
It's easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
It was Mukuro, of course.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries occurred, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Yoko's totally delusional.
Ah, I didn't get that. Yoko's totally delusional.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
I mean, it was Junko.
Kuwata? Chihiro Fujita? Manzo Ryotaka? Tsufumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Or maybe... Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
You use your own words against you, brother. Oh my god!
Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Junko and Ojima.
No, oh my god. I'm an idiot. I accidentally held it.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
I'm an idiot. Why?
Junko and Ojima?
No, that's wrong. Well, actually, it's right, but there's no such thing as a consent in this game. Kinda is, but...
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Ow.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Ow.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Give me a fucking forehead.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Is it really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
No, the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, she's dead.
She's still alive. She took Junko's body. And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro's still alive. She's gotta be. Oh, Simon. Then you must be right. I'm not wrong.
All right.
The body was found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
But
She's still alive? That's right. She made it so the mastermind true identity.
What do you say, Monica?
The body was found in the garden.
alright, so make sure this wasn't just like stop. Oh wait.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it.
So this is to solve his profile. Physical features. Kyoko has confirmed it. No, that's wrong! Give me a freaking forehead!
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing they can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her record. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
And then there's the matter of the fenders.
Yeah, it's Kyoko who we're talking about. She literally, her hobby is, well, it's not really her hobby, but what she does as her detective work is examine bodies. The only person it could be, it is you, Junko!
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
You fool!
If Junko was still alive, the death we saw would have had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
You idiot! She dressed up as Junko Enoshima somehow. Oh wait, she was the ultimate fiance, whatever. I forgot the ultimate name. Right, but like, she had a wig.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead. It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing. I know you gave it your best.
This case hasn't been decided. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good. How do you intend to solve the problems standing in your way? Junko absolutely died.
Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Junko could have died. Checked that she was dead. Sure of it. So if she were alive, yet Junko's not the one that died? No. Alright, now let me think. Okay. I just destroyed my health. Oh, replacement. Replace. I'm an idiot. Now I understand. And now I remember.
What if she switched
I lost
places
my
with someone else?
I lost my whole heart because of freaking amnesia.
Right. Before the spirit
I
could
spelled
kill her,
amnesia
she got
wrong.
someone to take her place.
You got someone to take her place. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When did they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? What, she used some kind of media replacement technique?
No, you idiot.
Good point. There's just no way they could switch like that.
Oh my god.
Maybe the whole idea is...
They switched at the beginning.
Two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning. Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying that Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Hey, yo.
We'd already met her? I had a normal conversation with her.
When we
I had a
first
normal
met,
conversation
none of us
with
knew
her.
who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait! But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
I don't know. Foundation. I don't know what foundation is.
It likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
If she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Ha 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 ha! Big noob, big noob, big noob, big noob.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Hey, yup.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Looked to be fair. Teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
I got it.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back.
Ha 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 ha.
He's just afraid.
I think he's just afraid.
What's that mean? Afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
During her last investigation. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Hope I died. Oh, I gotta go through this again. We've already been through this. I don't feel like going through it again. Stop! Stop! Stop!
If she did,
Stop! Dong 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 da ba da dong 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 ting dong. No no. Dong dong dong. Oh yeah, the group photo. I'm an idiot. What? 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 What really? Oh my God, you're telling me. Okay, the interview DVD. So first one I have to do is the interview DVD. Da ba ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Wait, what? Oh wait, oh, got a moment of truth from again. Okay, let's do this. yo, you are sus. Monokuma is sus. Monokuma is sus. Monokuma is sus.
What do you want?
Monokuma is sus. 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 Monokuma is sus.
That's impossible!
Hey, to prove it? Who thought this was?
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
I mean, why was I wrong?
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a...
Oh yeah, you wanna know what's so unusual, huh? I got so unusual, right? Can't see Junko. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single
photo
is that
you can't see Junko's face. What if Junko's face was here early? I got it? Hey, wait a minute. Why isn't Junko's face coming up?
His face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who was taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind. And the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2.
The identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Show yourself.
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Show me your true form. Oh. Okay. Alright. What's the identity? This is true identity. Who I met in the main hall. How does the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Mastermind attacked me with something. Hey, how you doing? I feel the mastermind flood my room. Oh no. This goes here. This goes here. Anyway. That's mine, dude. The mask. What is the condition of the dead body when I first found the garden? And, last but not least, we couldn't find an identity because they're blown up. Which is this. Here's exactly what happened. Here's exactly what happened.
Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that was the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikisawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a file, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked him. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the masks, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Ha 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 ha, big new, big new, big new, big new, big new, big new, big new Monokuma, big new Monokuma.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I'll reveal those true forms.
You're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think this story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
It's time. Junko and Oshima makes her appearance. Ultimate Despair, Junko and Oshima. Dun dun dun!
We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We We've been drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor. Status. It's not our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This? The mastermind? The real Tuco and Oshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I remember seeing it. Before arriving at school.
It was before I ever came into school. I remember seeing the magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall was helping me.
Photoshop!
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
And me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she should have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Oh, fashionista.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body are clear. Not even if they're twins. I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Tuco and Ashima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I'm getting fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, how do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe you ignored them last, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same question over and over? Just make whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Yeah, I told my sister. I don't care.
And the reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. Is it?
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some bandit mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following the plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make me a point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected, when Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Talk like that. You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's got you so hot out of the collar? Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I could remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
You murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How can I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels.
Shut up.
Hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only have been exampled with someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating helplessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
You're just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Despair fetish.
Describe it.
Like, this ideal is crazy for sure. But this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic, finally hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. That mean, that noble blood.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe we should solve the riddle of your missing memory! Then you can start floating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
In the pictures we taken and the interviews. I get it! It must have something to do with our entrance exam.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Okay. The motive.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it? Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Those DVDs. Human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with that point was human connection.
Ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The secrets.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Agreed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! So let's kill Tazumi and Taka for a little personal gain! Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks, just one more to go! Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got it!
Betrayal.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives,
motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally live in the world.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Seed of despair.
So, you see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give him hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason you want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie flashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You
mean the world beyond this four walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your face sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Monokuma destroy. Monokuma's destroying cities. I'm pretty sure what I remember was there's only Monokumas, not adult Monokumas. I thought it was only regular Monokumas. I never knew there were adult Monokumas.
Dangerous. The world is growing so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
From a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
It's all Monokuma.
That world is lost. locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass! Cause it's up to that brain lump what I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more! Cause now it's time for the final class trial!
Dun 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 dun. I know who will remember.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy confusing thing? I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the portal? Is this another one of the things?
What am I supposed to do?
No, that's wrong.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other couple.
Just like Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Choco?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Her?
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Biafia.
You're the only one we can rely on.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
You just gave him like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now. I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at this stupid screen!
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you did lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
Oh my god! She's the worst liar in the world!
She's not a better. She's not worse than Kokichi.
Maybe I can help you remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Has this all because of that event? What is it? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale and was excited. I guess you should say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time left, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of these specifics. Miss Morose thought I'll play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Kagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You get into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Kagami family?
Correct! Well done, peasants!
I didn't say anything yet.
That kind of did.
I'm fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Till then, you're just going in circles.
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Do you think it might be a disease?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
He just died.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Kagami name has perished.
Because I can't snap.
These idiotic jokes.
They did.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant.
That's a lie.
You are known for the ultimate affluent progeny.
Affluent progeny. There are no longer the affluent progeny. No.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
That's crazy.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
But it did.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No! 2 years?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you have trouble accepting it. But in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Sad. Big sad. Our life at Hope's Peak was ripped away.
What you say is true. Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasants.
Seriously? This routine again?
We lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
It's impossible. Impossible. No. Okay, take your argument. Non-stop debate. That is it.
I could never do something like that.
You've been here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to the office school events or anything! I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just for real. Plus, if 2 years has passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. I could never do something like that.
I mean, I've never even gone to a single class.
Let's see.
Oh
no, it's a notebook. No, that's wrong.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is that wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! Whoa! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class in Coco Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't know what to believe either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Mine.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason is that the 2 years of missing memories.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge truth?
Just so desperately dark. The mystery solved, but the goddamn bureau in here. Yeah, that's a visual bureau.
Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This is your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself to the killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. Explaining stuff is boring.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out. This world is so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To dig yourself over so completely with such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest yourself! I'm sick of listening all this shit!
One. Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Actually, guys, I have to do anything at the end. Okay, I don't. So we lost our memories. And I fainted. Wow.
First came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. Passed out, was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow! You still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So it wasn't much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers hanging out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in class with my head on the desk. I assume not much time had passed since I collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But you already knew each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at school. That's what those photos reveal.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what they reveal! You were all such close friends! You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other! And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated! What a terribly tragic tale! Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it!
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
That's depressed. Depressed.
What? Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
Since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan is to bring despair to all mankind!
Oh my god. No.
Let's go back in time, 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students. What are you? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because it's just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious now. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world is falling into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only going to say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
They said it twice.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who...
The headmaster.
It's only been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in the school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
The headmaster put that much faith in you.
Because we had that same hope. That's why we all agree to live forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Despair.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
We were so bad.
About it, and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it. So we could go around.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was meant to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What did you say? Wow, it seems that there's a little bit left out there. You go unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
That's what mine did. And show everyone in the outside world that was hijack. Easy.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murder taking place at the school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I get to climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you. Are you serious?
Utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expel?
Expel them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
Yes.
To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give it take.
Give it take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the others didn't stop at my fun. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You all had pleasure classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair, you know, when you found out that someone betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if you did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were born to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
They were gonna truth full of despair.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended now. Meaningless? Murdering each other?
For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourself up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We spent 2 years together.
I can't even. If she can't laugh, then that's not good.
Totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Begging his life? How delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding,
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like. But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Dot.
You say the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you killed.
Huh? Everyone I killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Stop!
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope. We're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally. Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You store memories, infinite reasons for us to do it. You push us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for touching the button, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep us this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I will consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't have the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually go kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We have to just live here?
She said to let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
That's crazy.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna do it at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
That was Kodo.
You can't just...
You mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Because I'm for capitalist.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for hope to be punished, Then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But I'm the protagonist, you can't do that, right?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Your lovely faces don't look like despair.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Yoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that the most hopeless outcome ever?
Who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
My death warrant, huh?
Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. For confrontation. To show everyone, I must make them remember. To convince them not to give up. To live this thing. It's not really living at all. Why is this playing with music?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were done, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, stop that! Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But live. He's moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? They want to keep on living. They want to open the next door. There must be something waiting for me. That's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were done, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hey, stop right there! Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all of this, and I've been thinking, at a time like this,
What will Sakura do?
you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she should say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she said, which is why I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were done, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. Boom. V counter.
I don't
either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I don't like it. Oh, it is cool. No matter how I look, still hate it. No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to jump, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason to spend whatever you want before you die. In other words, as soon as life evolves in you, keep on living! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
V counter. Die.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes,
Ridiculous.
I am trying to
It
encourage
never
you.
even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Kogami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Kogami family and bring greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to jump, that would be the end of Hope's brutality.
Second half.
Faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason to spend whatever you want before you die. In other words, the communal life involves all of you will have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind life by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Ring! V counter!
I didn't really know my mom, so I can't pretend to know what you were thinking.
Yeah.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure. You would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
I swear to God, if this game calls me the ultimate despair again instead of the ultimate hope.
Despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I'm the ultimate hope.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
What?
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
No. No. But I still. Hey Junko. Hey Junko. Did I do it before? No, come on!
You dare to stand against us? How does it show? Who are you? You're close. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. What do you want? So uncool. How does it show? Who are you? Would you like to die? You're close. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
final strike.
Despair into tomorrow.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going. Get off me.
I refuse to give up.
I refuse to despair.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Kill her. 129, 29, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Come on, how is that about 5,000, 1,000, 1,500?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to go.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Kill the Junko. Kill the junk O. Kill the junk O. Oh my god. You lost, Junk O.
Lost?
Yeah, you lost. I lost. Me. No way. You still can't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use in trying to fight it now. Again.
This is despair.
Why is he drooling and everything? I don't like it.
The despair.
Ultimate despair. Yeah, sis, please update my info. Please, just update my info. Why am I still the ultimate despair? To see, we're so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. A once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death, I have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. Yeah, failure of my dreams.
Despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy.
Anyway,
You're prepared to admit defeat. You don't care whether I won or lost. Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. I can't with this music though. Everybody knows this song. Everybody knows. Hey. However, I am dancing in the bed though. Bruh, that was, if y'all saw what happened, if y'all saw me dancing in the bed with my PlayStation camera, it would be very cringe. Trust me.
There's one last thing.
It make you, it just be how you feel when Corey was doing that Friday Night Funkin' dance. Joko, please stop making that face.
It's fine.
Stop making that face!
How many times do I have to tell you?
That's living with no hope. There's fear of death.
Don't get in my way!
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even a hundredth. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Please, you're making me uncomfortable.
I deserve an extra special punishment for last.
Please stop with those eyes.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Hey, who knows about this? Is it Kamakura, Yas quit? Well, the ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. Burning of the Varselli's witch. Pop! Excavator, destroyer. Blast off. Bye-bye. Meow. That's full weapon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, she legit was actually she legit thought that she wasn't gonna get crushed. She's like, you serious? Am I actually not gonna get crushed? Okay. Well, we have officially beat Danganronpa number 1. But hey, there's still Danganronpa number 2. Guys still need to beat on stream. Okay. Oh my god. So the end. There is no clue be continued. Or even after saying it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, except with one exception. Air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye Despair High School. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, that little jingle. Dun 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 dun. I didn't like it. Not at all. But in the end, hey, you can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. So now let's try. It was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
You do the honors. Okay. If awakened by Kyoko's words, I took up the object we gotten. Until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You have to read into it, to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping out. Makes sense. She would be on it would be our way out of here.
What?
And you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Juko never said she let us. You idiot! She said make us die outside.
Yes.
Didn't she say that she would die outside? There's nothing to worry about. Something ever happened and now she's achoo. However, we're just about to leave the school. We can go outside.
That's enough.
Please stop. That'd be greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
But
It's what happens after. That's what I'm worried about. You know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of the store, the world's peaceful as we remember. Why? Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. How do I put this? Like this school, the world is really big, right? So it's so big. Sure, there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
They have to search for hope. Let's try to find it. That by itself. Have that hope. You can keep moving forward no matter what happens. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, it's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Jinko mentioned there are still others out there who can't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
If there are no donut shops, I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, then I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate has told me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. This chapter of Yase Hero's Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, you totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? So few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can possibly do anything. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortune stolen anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
That's it. Like, exchange phone numbers.
Annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might even be able to pull off a story about the master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It's like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Hope. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Boop. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. My ears! Jesus! They never thought about headphone users, did they? Na 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 na. Okay, that's the end of Danganronpa 1, but good ending. So, I guess I'll just see you guys next time. Yeah. You might even see me on Royal pt2 or Danganronpa 2. You never know. But either way, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you guys enjoyed. That's all for today. And I guess I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys.